Testing. Welcome to episode 104 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. Our magazine at that time was 10 years old. It had been founded. The March 1998 issue was the first one. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and also using a website to pretend to make magazines, or at least articles and advertisements and things like that. So we kind of pretend that we're making the magazines. This website here, fliphtml5, they have free features on there that I've been able to figure out how to use, and I can upload images and things, like JPEGs and such, so I don't have to convert everything into like PDFs and all that. And so somebody like me who is still kind of new to messing around with images and things, I've been able to do quite a bit with this. So I'm just going to pop this up here. This is the one we've worked the most on. And I have a disclaimer. Anything that's an article is a fake article. Please don't take the advice as if it's real. Advertisements. You got laundry detergent ad. We got a hairdryer ad. Raincoats for April. It's the last day of April today, so. Article about cooking together that I started. An article about punching bag workouts at the gym, and possibly buying one for your home, and advertisement for a face mask, advertisement for sunglasses, article talking to Penny Pizzazz, so yeah, we've that's kind of what I mean when I say, pretending to make a magazine. I haven't finished a lot of the stuff. I just kind of start things, and I've made a lot of advertisements, and I'm proud of that. And I've made some covers and things. This is our May issue that I'm starting to get into. Especially now that it's going to be May. It's going to be May. Of note, there are 3 kits that are supposed to come out on the 1st. That could be in an hour from now, or it could be, UK time, or, so I don't know when they actually drop. But if they become available during this episode, I will download them and we'll play them. I will be buying them as soon as possible. So we have a kit about repairing like stoves and fridges and things, refurbishing them. There's a kit for clothing for elders, and then there's one for some kitchen clutter, like so you have like cereal boxes and stuff all over the place, and that might come in handy. I was noticing that earlier when I was looking at the pictures again. For like advertisements, like a cereal advertisement or something. especially if there's like an adult cereal, like Special K would be possibly featured in a fashion magazine. Because it's the one that tries to tell the ladies that they'll lose weight if they eat it. That's not what our commercials said. Oh, I'm sorry, I have it wrong. Well, it ain't any more correct than me talking about the peas and eating those to try to lose weight. So when we left off last night, we were at Dana's Orchard Country House, the Baby Boom House. I'm just going to call it the Baby Boom House. And we were doing some things with the baby, the toddler here, now that she's a toddler. And Beth is currently living with us after inviting herself over. I've got some things that I would like to do. However, I had a little bit of a curveball thrown at me about 2 hours ago. So, I'm supposed to be off of work tomorrow, and I had a hunch that at some point I would be asked if I wanted to work at least 4 hours tomorrow. All day long, nobody was asking me, none of the managers, nothing. They've had like 2 weeks to come and ask me or say something about it, because the manager is the one making the schedule. She should have known that when she made the schedule that she doesn't have anybody closing to pull the counters. I work in a grocery store meat department, and we currently have service counters for the fish and the beef. And every night somebody's got to pull them, and then somebody needs to be there to give the stuff to the customers when they come to the counter. Well, we're down to 3 people at the moment in my department, so what I was told today when I went in there was like the plan was that the 2 managers were going to run the counter after my coworker left at 3:30, and that they would close it down. And well, as part of our union contract and all that, or whatever the case may be, we are allowed to punch in or out 7 minutes before and 7 minutes after. In between that window. So like, if I'm supposed to start at 1 o'clock, I can punch in as early as 12:53, and I'm not considered late until after 1:07. And by the same token, at the end of the day, I'm allowed, if I'm scheduled till 9 o'clock, I can punch out at 8:53. Well, in this case, I was scheduled to 9:30, and I'm about ready to start walking towards the time clock, so I go punch out and then do a little shopping with a handbasket. Well, the assistant manager walks over to me at about 9:21, 9:22, and says, "Hey, Rob, that's my name. I just got a text from the boss, the manager. She wants to know if you want to work tomorrow." Yeah, so needless to say, I was kind of upset about that, but at the same time, one, it's overtime, and I've been, yeah, I've been spending the money and paying down some bills and stuff lately, so I'm going to take the overtime when I can get it, because it probably won't be much in a couple months when they rip our counters out. Two, while it sucks the way I was told, I was expecting to get asked, and it's better that way than I'm in bed sleeping in the morning and they try calling me to ask me to come in, because at least now I know for sure that I don't get to sleep in. So it's not like they're going to call me and I've only had an hour of sleep. You know, because that sucks. So yeah, I'll be working 2:30 to 6:30 tomorrow, which means I'll possibly be starting tomorrow's stream earlier than I would tonight, you know, like more like 8 o'clock or something, but that also means that I probably won't have as long of a stream, because it's not going to be a 12-hour one. So when we left off, we had come back from the GeekCon, and Sydney here, I got her wearing her the Bumblebee outfit that I put together for her. And they were just kind of talking and teaching things and whatnot. And what's Beth doing? Where are you at, Beth? Oh, this dude came over, and oh, that's right. I had Beth practicing storytelling for whatever charisma, or I'm assuming that gives her charisma, because it does the. Oh, she's level 10 on charisma. Okay. Okay. Alright, girl. Well, I definitely want her to do the wellness skill, but I want her to do that at the salon, doing salon things. Okay, he is childish.
Lucas, Yakana! No beljo. Lamarck a needy? A plebis apple. Blood of wolfa. For joy ye Britna. Nervena Kabul. Oh. Fumay, Luchi Peachy. Benja. Yoba Hibine, Bain Trip, huh? Shisna, Dopiga, Panabi.
Don't you be touching that kid.
Roby.
Hargrib Sekalau, Hifla Pashushi. Ours is Wadissa Bomadoo.
So.
Hey, how are you? Welcome to our house. What's messed up right now?
Yes, big. Gardashi Gooba.
What's... Unless you got food in your inventory to get rid of. What's going on what's messed up about this room?
Oh, Bea! What's that in the door? Arabroop. A pleba. Slot no guard.
So what does this do?
Boo! Napa Wabba. Wabana. Adisa. Rosla Nagar. Lucas, Yakana. Namildu. Blanca Cor Cool. Snowbag Fleeza. Pipita.
She's a singing to us.
What's that in the door? Avenor Yikla? Let him move. Arabroop. A pleba. Norfa. Lord. Bugony. How you do? Yeah.
Well, what are we having? Okay, what do we got? Oh, animal crackers. Alright. Oh, in case anybody's ever wondering, Beth, being that she's hair and beauty writer and going to cosmetology, well, she's apprenticing at the salon for cosmetology. This is pretty much her real hair. She wears a pixie all the time. She wears wigs a lot. So it's like quite often, depending on what outfit she's wearing, she's got different hair. Okay, I'm gonna have you go swim for an hour somewhere. How about a pool? Yeah. Look, it's Tinkerbeth. Okay, I thought she, Oh, I didn't know this was an outdoor pool. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Just stop. Stop. Let's go to the gym. That pool might be outside too. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Bubrona?
Come on, let's get rid of this thing right here. I can't believe I had her jump into the cold pool. I didn't know. I didn't know, girl. Okay, she got rid of that. Well, we might as well just have you keep going, because we need you to build a skill. Who's that, Neil? No, that's Nurse Pride. Oh, thank you, Nurse Pride. Nurse Pride is Nurse June Pride. She's mopping up our cannonball splash. Oh, well, she's confident right now. You can do it, girl. I believe in you. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get us a swan dive in, because we didn't do a good one last time. There you go. When does that leave? Just a jump? Okay. I wonder if it's possible to put one of these on like a platform and have her still be able to jump into the pool. Well, this one's in a basement or whatever, so it's probably not going to work if I try that. Yeah, great storyteller. That's good for talking to her clients who are in the chair. You know. Well, that's different. Well, even though it doesn't translate to what we're picking it, because as a hairstylist, she should be a creative visionary. Okay. You know what? Let's let's go to the salon for a couple minutes. Maybe while we're here, we'll do a makeover or two real quick. Um, Maybe get something for the our prom hair formal hair article.
Ah, bushy, bushy.
Okay, well, Dahlia's here, and she has not changed into a robe yet, so who's this? Oh, Nora's here too.
Honey, Pudding.
Mumba Yali Doba.
Goma Bamboo.
Glaive Narza.
Martin. Zibora.
Long-eyed Veruda. Wolfie. Doxy
Salute.
Oh. Can't quite get her to whatever. Alright. Oh. Jocelyn's mama's here. Who that? Who? Who that? Mary Anderson, huh? Huh? Oh, we got her. That's not the one I asked you to stand on. Oh, that's what I should get. If I'm gonna keep hiring these people, I should do the one about the services. Yeah. I don't know if that counts for the fashion people or not, but anyway. We haven't done any of these in a couple weeks or a couple episodes. Okay, technically this is not going to be a prom hair one.
Now feed, huh?
The door.
Sounds like you're like, haha, that dork. Haha, that dork. What a dork. Some dork. Okay, I think you need some, yeah, you are wearing some, rather dramatic, eye makeup there.
Imbo Bange.
Bange. Mama's here. Is Mama here? Mama's over there. Mama and Daddy don't know we're, apprenticing at the salon. Okay, you know what? I don't want her to lie, but she's doing the photography right now. She could say something about she's doing photos for the magazine. Because she's not actually doing the lady's hair at the moment. I mean, technically, that's the truth. She's doing photos to put into the magazine. It's just not the whole truth. Yes, our mother is here. Okay. Where's she going? She disappeared. We're off the hook. Maybe she came in and saw us here and didn't confront us. She's wondering she might be wondering what we're doing here, but she walked out the door. I think might be going to tell Daddy. Okay, this is going to be off for a hairstyle because, we're not necessarily doing the prom hair with you. Yeah, that's the thing now, because we only recently made her parents. They were part of the story, but we didn't have physical beings that were going to show up where we're trying to be. And so, yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey, Gomes. Get the hell out of here. The hell's going there? I can't get her to actually take the freaking hairstyle.
Himbo, Yaziplinarg.
Looking forward.
Don't be low, Bear. Oh, nippin' growly.
Alright. Get the hell out of here. I didn't want to take your picture anyway. Let's see, last day of April, so I get down here in the 4s. I apologize if that scrolling's bothering people, but there's, I can't go slow, there's too many. Master Skywalker, there's too many. It's funny, I just said that and I'm looking at a picture of Manny. And that's all I'm going to say about that, because unless you watch the story, you don't need to know who Manny is. You'll have to find out who Manny is. It's not part of this story. Alright, you can get the hell out of here.
Me. Good.
Anybody?
Skiba glosh. Waboose. Nippa paint. Skuma plonide. Nilzia crew. Nenica
Oh, it's Hector. Okay. For a minute there, I thought maybe it was Dale. Okay, I hope. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. Hopefully, we didn't get in trouble with Hillary. Really? Good enough. I don't care. Just get out of here. Put your hat back on. Get out. Okay, well, if there is, where are they?
Azzy! Vapinonel! Akasaur! Savor!
What is your problem? Okay, that guy was more positive. Alright, I was saying, what the hell is your problem? We can't even talk to you. Oh, we're just not compatible. But I'm not trying to do that. Well, okay, she's a self-absorbed, materialistic bitch. And she's old. Oh, wait, who we got here? Alright.
Oh, surprise.
Some BC. Moi bim, yes, fin. Oh, boy. Oh, nay.
Oh, we actually gonna do this? Okay, well, he's already got short hair, so... Yeah, it works. I mean, it's longer than it was, but... it's still, you know, whatever. And I don't care who he is anyway. He's just some rando. At least at the moment, he's some rando to me. I don't know what town or whatever he's from. Elena! Let's give her some makeup. Maybe.
Blush begoya.
Oh,
Oh, she's already got some.
oh. Vadish. Narshko smiba.
Bin verhebt.
Floss.
Freude behane. Voice in
Oh.
Clemente, Promiscuous. Squaws.
Florid Essenoi. Brain him dumb.
Oh, Rosie and Neil were here. Ah, there we go. Candy Bear. You can be a fashion subject. It's Candy Bear time. You're a young adult, not a teen. That's okay.
Oh, Rishi. Melody! Ifu Kimba. Lombik. Horno. With a char. No, Luzopi. Muchi Pichi.
Come on, Beth. Get up and take this picture.
With some.
Haha. I'm so tempted. I'm tempted to keep it. Alright, well, let's take a picture of it. But let's just do one simple one there. And then now if we can get this dude to get out of my way.
Oh, yes.
Get out of my way, dude. Get out of my way.
Washes the breeze. Burini Dowse. Sensi.
Vadish.
Schwarzberg. Githara. Ah, Bree. Hey, Gane Benu. Nilsy. Floy Machado. Oh, you like him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that part where I gotta, like, fiddle with that.
On Chibi. Oh.
Okay, yeah, she's wearing this. Let's That's bullshit. Oh, okay, because we specifically have hair that's got color to it. That's not a everyday hair. It's just that one style has that color. Okay, so I'm the dumb one.
What is that? Huh?
Oh, wrong person.
Hot and grubby? Oh, yes. Maybe Gobi. Zerp.
Rani Zinze. Bayumi, just Maxi. Sanguinario. Chiba Alabar. Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima. Gwinje Abimo.
Kinkubu Kweba? Oh, yes. Vula Shaka Teeps. Lizarak. Siglona.
Oh, Avine.
Yeah. Bon and Grubby? Oh, yes.
Kennethoy Narble. Milshaba. Kiarba Longsif. Spanin. Nurchel Quosinex.
Floy Masharnu? Oh, yo-yo. Yevany Denise. Afro. Shalbo Barleen. Shima Kabij. Huru Pinavi. Dimisumas. Ungablashu.
Snibara Watanini.
Flizza.
Karenzi.
Bouchard. Tranjel Jabi. And Zirpa. Lagarani Bayou. Handle Zirpao.
Chilo Panive Baima.
Flazzle Pelka.
Binfahep.
Bayumi. Bon and Grubby? Oh, yes. Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawa.
Well,
Yes.
Snibara Watanini.
Payfin.
okay, enough with the conversation. Let's get her to change her frickin' outfit.
Floopy.
Oh, and Fora.
Essenoi. Florib Finaliba.
Floy Masharnu.
Skuma.
Oh, yo-yo. Maybe Saquinario.
Alright, that's it. I give up. We're not doing that today. I can't get him to cooperate today. Okay, well, I'm gonna, go warm my coffee up and all that and stretch my legs and come back here, see if I can, if now that it's after midnight here, I'm gonna see if it's possible to order the game. The whatchamacallits. So. So first things first, let's go to the main menu. But I'll be right back. I mean, I doubt it's available yet. It's probably going to be something like noon or, later today, but doesn't hurt to try. No. What else can we do? I don't know. Well, I better at least get the music going. Because I'm starting to feel it. Feel what? Tired. Oh. So I already have that programmed. Of course. Can't just cooperate with me, can you? No, you just gotta, I'm almost there and you just gotta go, nope, we're taking you back to the desktop or home screen or whatever the hell you call it. Damn it. Will you quit it? I was actually making progress there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the building right now or not, but there's like a couple of things that I would like to build at some point. Definitely before I even think about aging that toddler up, there's things I want to build and things I want to do that have to do with toddler or kids in general. Oh man, come on, will you load? And you, can you please put on your other outfit?
Can Kubu Koiba? Oh, yes. Huh? Oh, yes, and no. Really annoying when all I need to do is get something on here and press play on it. But no, it don't want to do what I need to do. And then it starts getting stuck when I go to scroll.
and then it wants to pop up, you know, do you want to open in a new tab window crap? And I wasn't trying to touch it like that. And then I gotta wait for it to close, and then try again, and then it does it again. Alright, now, if I can get it to play without crashing back to the desktop thingy, you know, I keep calling it a desktop, but it's, you know, it's on a phone. You know, home screen or whatever the hell the page with all the stuff is, you know, the desktop looking page. Okay, I might have success right now.
Dag. Bobnet? Ooh, keep that dead.
Oh, sure. I got to work on one of the teachers, eh?
Vidiš? Read Poshima? Oh, think. Well. Ah, so.
Yeah, here's a little state board thing for you. Don't be blowing on people's hands. If a state board saw you blowing on somebody's hand like that, they wouldn't like it. Because first of all, you might spit on them.
Philibok? Ah, kangaroo.
Won't
Yips.
Ray? Oh, my boof. Weeba. Oh, Weeba.
Buffin' ah.
Bibitan Pewson.
Far move.
What are we doing now?
Yabba.
Oh, thanks.
Ina. Peru.
Bishi Swaby, Tiru Skibberu, Whip Some, Yappa's Eggs,
Oh,
Rapna,
still
Debbie
noise.
Shishuba, Shabney, Riffly Yabaror, Romus, Servant, Slekim, Kinkuya, Lanza, Mirane, Nobasbook, Bone Breshna.
Sorry about that. Got the music a little too loud in my ears because I have no choice but to have it too loud in my ears. Lost in time, and who fell into the light, and so deeply in her face tonight. But now it seems so far away. Don't know how not to leave without a trace. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound? It only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? Without feeling it inside. Where do all lonely hearts go? Candle in the water, drifting in the sea. High from thunder, I'm scheming. And the hunger of the only sea. I'm searching for a hand I can hold. I'm reaching for the arms that let me in. Where the silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound? It only goes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all lonely hearts go? Where do all lonely hearts go? Na 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 na. I'm the silence, I'm still survive. Two hearts need one another. Give me wings to fly.
Zongso.
Where does my heart beat now?
We raise a sound. It only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without. Without feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. No. We're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Yeah. No. I feel it inside. I was made to last to the end of time. No. No. You're not supposed to be here. We're not interacting with you. Jocelyn, are you the one doing the snow globes? Yes, you are. Alright. Well, where's the nearest box? Limited edition, huh? Ain't always so. What I need to know. Kisses day and night, visions in my head. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last to lie to you. Put yourself on my protection. Break it to me now. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last. Would you lie to me? Last. Don't let me be the last to know. I hear it from you. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last to lie to you. You keep it to yourself on my protection. Break it to me now. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last. be the last to know.
Ina.
Borrow apple.
Would you lie to me? Would you keep it to yourself on my protection? Just break it to me now. Would you lie to me? Oh.
Oh, Githara. Haha, Zanoid.
Zamoin. Kimba.
Lamina War. Lamula.
Yeah, whatever. It wouldn't surprise me if he lied to me and was pretending like she texted him. Like I'd ever find out, but... Oh well. Oh well. Okay, let's go to the next section.
Ah, listen.
There we go. At least one chance. Oh, wish I could stay awake. Alright, let's get back to Evergreen Harbor. I want to see what's going on there. It's been a few days since we checked in over there. Do 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 do. Too much, baby. You think about your night and day. Too much, baby. Hey, we're revamping the station. I don't know if it's done or not, but Dr. Gay. Think about your night and day. Too much, baby. Dollar, 'cause my heart can't take it. I don't know. I was kind of hoping they'd turn this back into a train station and have some actual trains coming to it. But no. That's not what we got.
Oh. Rimple. Oh, Scoob. Gibbs.
Okay, 8 to 6. Okay, well, it's almost time. Couple of little birds over here. We can start over again. I know we tried. I know it's started. We can start over again. Oh, oh, but we've never had let go. Oh, is it okay? So it's like the weekend that it's available. Never had to let go. I'm sorry for not doing much here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Mainly I wanted to come see what would happen over here, and apparently it changed. So yeah, we've got the theme with Jocelyn where she's trying to fix up her old neighborhood here, the one she lives in, the one she grew up in. Okay, we had her in the journalist career, but that's okay. Writer career. We had her in small biz. Well, that's the one she's got right now. She started a thing recently where she's trying to recycle the old magazines. she's starting her own recycling program. Come to think of it, let's well, we'll do that when we get back to the apartment. But oh, okay. They decorated the tanks. So far. Oh, these are our apartments. Yeah, we got some, magazines inside these boxes. And some of them happen to be, old issues of Beauty magazine, and other ones, cooking magazines, and whatnot. So anyway, she's been kind of looking through some of those as she's been collecting them. And some of that's kind of starting to, I don't know, inspire her or give her ideas, or because right now she doesn't know she's really running the magazine by herself. But I've been the last few nights. I've been kind of rewatching, or when I go to bed with a stream on, I've been doing like the first episode or so, trying to remember what I had said when I was creating the characters. Apparently I did say something about she was planning to go into business of some sort, the business field, which, she can still be doing that. That's still the story. She just didn't do that because she started working at the magazine instead. But that's what she was going to go to college for. But I was thinking, when she does start to make a couple of tweaks to the magazine herself, or come up with ideas and things, she's going to want to do some sort of something to do with recycling. Like, I was thinking the other day, maybe, now it's too hard to make a glossy magazine out of recycled paper. You're not going to get that. But maybe if it had like 10% or 5% of some pages that are made out of recycled paper, or even recycled magazines that got turned into paper, if that's possible. I don't know. I don't know about I don't know enough about recycling paper to know what gets used for what. But she might be looking into that. You know, trying to use some recycled material to do some pages. Maybe even those could be the pages when she offers the thing where the fresh ideas page is where she has like an intern or somebody get to have their article in the magazine about whatever topic it is. Doesn't have to be a beauty topic. Um, um, but what else do I want to do about that? I don't know. I would like to stay awake right now. That much is for sure. Yeah. Um, you and your ums. Yeah. Um. Um.
Vroom. Huh. Hmm. Baby doy. Oh, new beam shorg.
No, we can't. If we go out there and do that, the neighbors will complain. Well, I'm going to stretch my legs and warm up my coffee again in a second. Because pretty much it's the only thing I can try to do to... I'm trying to use the music, but it's kind of hard when the music keeps stopping and all that, and then I still feel like I'm nodding off. And trying to think of ideas for this thing, and... Anyway, I'll be back. Hold on, buddy. I'll go get us some, okay? You get back. Get back. Move back. Buddy, move back. Move back. I don't want you getting close to the front of the bed. Okay? I don't want that. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Stop it. You just calm down and you wait your turn. Okay? Calm down. Okay. Okay, so I was coming up with some ideas while I was away. I'm going to jot them down really quick before I forget them. Because, Alright. So, we have these advertisers with these foundations. We have Shades Cosmetics. And they're a company that they make pretty much like natural cosmetics out of like fruit and stuff. And they've never tested on animals. But not only that, but they also have a pet adoption foundation where they try to, rescue pets and whatnot. And I was thinking, what if at some point they had advertisements in the magazine that's like a pet of the month? Or even more than one pet of, dog of the month, cat of the month. And then, of course, we piggyback on that with the McAdams department store has the adoption agency foundation. What can we do with that? Can we show maybe I mean, they could have their advertisements be something that might be in their own catalog, like a flyer, but like the girls that are the orphans. The orphans can be in the advertisements, kind of like we've done already with the one picture thing we had. That was the March issue. So we had these where we had the models and the mannequins. The models here, the professional models from the Flamingo modeling agency. And then we had the mannequins. And then here, the budget-friendly finds from McAdams Fashions and More, where we had these are young ladies that are up for adoption or at some point were. We got, was a test here that, was Allie Lynn McAdams adopted her, and that was the first one, and that's where she started the foundation after that. So we could have more of this going on, but instead of being part, it doesn't necessarily have to be part of this fashion spread thing. It could be an advertisement on its own of somebody. But it could be like a profile, a bio, a profile. Hey, just meet so and so, and they're looking for their forever home. But these are things that Jocelyn's going to be looking for ways to get other kinds of advertising in the magazine, but not necessarily things that are unrelated. Now, I don't know what this kitchen clutter kit's going to have in it yet, but we've already got like laundry detergent being advertised. But what other kinds of things could we have? She's going to be looking to get some more advertising in the magazine. Now, I'm debating with myself whether or not I want Simon Barnes, the publisher, to have any contact with Jocelyn or not. Now, he's already had the meeting with Beatrice, but is he going to start bothering or contacting Jocelyn? Because my thought was like, what if he's getting a little tired of trying to butt heads with Beatrice and wants to see if he can go around her, go over her head, whatever, and find out more about this young college girl that somehow got these jobs, and wanting to see if maybe he can sway her to do things his way. I don't know. Maybe we need some like food advertising or something. I don't know. Restaurants, fast food. It's not necessarily. Well, doesn't have to be fitness. Doesn't have to be like diet food. There's no rule about that. The problem with the game right now is there's not enough things there's like one or two purses, but it's like you can't do like a whole advertisement or different ones with things like purses and things, because there's just not enough. There's like one little bit of perfume, one thing of purses, one. We did the sunglasses. I've tried to figure out how to get the shoes. I still haven't finished messing with this, but I don't know. But that's the gist of it with that is I'm, trying to figure out what she's doing. Because I don't want to just do all of that all at once. Because it's supposed to, like, it's over the next period of time here, these 3 months, whatever, is when she's slowly starting to do these things and come up with these ideas and she's still kind of leery about doing some of it. I was listening to my early episode, and what I was talking about in that, Jocelyn still is not sure what kind of boss she's working for here. She doesn't... Everybody assumed that Beatrice is, quote, what I was saying in that episode, like a tiger lady fashion bitch. Like the Devil Wears Prada lady. Don't speak unless spoken to. Do as you're told. Blah blah. She is God. Well, so Jocelyn works very hard and does her job and is just trying really hard to not cause any trouble, and she's got it in her head that she's got to do things the fashion magazine way, or try to figure that out because she's working for this fashion magazine and thinks she's working for the fashion bitch. But what nobody realizes at the magazine is that Beatrice doesn't want to be that person and is not that person. She never has been because she was trying to do that other magazine. The individual beauty, not the fashion models and whatnot. But a lot of times she's, because she's got that silent depression going on after, like, losing control of her magazine and all that, it might appear to everybody that she's bitchy about everything. She doesn't mean to be. And the fact that she fired those other two that I still have to figure out who they are, because at some point I want to bring them back into the story. I'm still not sure if it's... They merged Blush and Bloom into our magazine. Now, I have these two as people that used to work there. Gracie Garcia and Danielle Emery. But I'm still not sure if I want them to be the two that got fired, or if these were just good writers that, used to work there. I'm just not sure yet. But somebody from Blush and Bloom over here at Cloud9 Publishing are the two that Beatrice was butting heads with and ended up firing one after the other and giving Jocelyn both of their jobs. But what I was saying in them earlier episodes too was that Beatrice wants Jocelyn to put some personality, personal touches, she's waiting to see what Jocelyn will do. Is she going to try to make any tweaks or changes to the magazine? But she doesn't want to tell Jocelyn to do that. Because she's wanting... She needs to know if she can trust her completely. And now with this cancer scare and this thinking she might have to retire even if she does survive the cancer, which she will survive it. But does she leave the magazine to Jocelyn? Will Jocelyn want it? That's if we get through these 3 months and Simon doesn't get rid of it in favor of those other magazines that he's trying to buy. So you have a case of Jocelyn might want to make changes to the magazine, but she's scared of upsetting the fashion bitch boss. Meanwhile, the not a fashion bitch boss is waiting around to see if Jocelyn will make an independent decision. So, it's a stalemate. So it's like we've got Jocelyn starting to loosen up a little bit and look into, trying on new outfits and whatnot and finding out her own personal fashion and doing research. And while she's collecting those magazines to recycle, she's researching those older magazines, looking through them, she'll probably be looking through like the sales figures and whatnot for those other magazines to see how their sales were and at what time and maybe what was going on in the world at the time. And is there any demographic information she can find out to see who was actually buying the things? And were they buying more magazines that had recipes or fashions? Or because there's all kinds of magazines that were out there. And speaking for, I'm from Michigan, so just from a U.S. magazine perspective here, from what I recall being around, there were you had these magazines like Family Circle and McCall's and Women's Day or Woman's Day or however you say it. There's Woman's Day and Women's World. They're two different things. You had Self, you have Shape, which is the fitness version. Then you had Allure that popped up in the early 90s. You got Glamour, you got Marie Claire, you got Elle, you got Harper's Bazaar, you got Cosmo, Red Book, Ladies' Home Journal, And these are just like ones from America or ones that I know of. You know, then you look up and you see all kinds of like Canada had one called Flair. They had one called I'm probably murdering the pronunciation, but it was like Chatelaine or something like that. Might have been French pronunciation. Of course, let's not forget Vogue. Vanity Fair. These are all different types of magazines, you know, with some might have similar themes to each other, but you know, you open up and look at the table of contents, and while some have similarities to each other, they don't have similarities to other ones. Where do we want to go? Well, it's hard to say. Let's have her go to the library for a moment. Let's have her go to this one. I want to just have her like plucking on a computer, like researching or something for a few minutes while I finish eating this ravioli.
Oh.
You didn't tell them you were eating? No, I didn't. Did you have to? No, I don't have to tell them, and you know, I don't have to. So you're just being nice about it? Yeah, I'm being nice about it. Is it possible to... Not at the moment. Where'd the... Over here. Yeah.
Safansky. Al Prashwantanini. Poimelchoff. Panzer Pidzu.
Bonnie Grubby?
Nahar.
Oh, yes.
Binja. In the booths.
Oh.
Jackie.
Bruhana Fabisi.
Jillabar Kitsune. Sorspa Kitsune.
Oh, yuppie.
Zubano. Sibabiwa. Falmouth.
Floimashanu.
Oh, yo-yo.
Shaw. Jude Adanif. Wemftanagambe. Tamid. Elfris. Yamal? Huh?
Leba.
Oh. I thought maybe our mother was here, but nope. That's May. I think for the moment I'm going to go with the notion that Simon has not talked to her at this time. She's just doing all this research on her own because she's trying to figure out a way to do her job better. She's starting to slightly take an interest, because it's her job. She's taking an interest in all this history and stuff. Because she's starting to take it a little personally, you know, the sales figures and all that. It's like, hey, it's her job to put this thing together and all that. And, you know, whether you're the editor-in-chief or not, you're still going to feel kind of responsible. You know, you're one of the parents. So, you know, it's just in her nature to research things and wanna do this work. Okay, librarian, leave us alone.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Zordum Scott.
Siglona.
Farsip Yobs.
Ah.
Sure, let's go.
Mabla.
I don't know what that's about, but let's go try it.
Sick of foos. Ashi. No.
I mean, this playthrough is about trying to do the things, so we're going to do this and see what happens. Here comes the lovebirds. Okay, you ready, bud? You want some? Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Got some in there. Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good if we can. Ah, she's gonna leave. Oh well. I gave you some. Just letting you know I gave you some. Okay. Who's that? Okay, I don't care that Aziz created a will, okay? It's not one of my characters. He can do whatever he wants. Aziz went a sneeze. Okay, but if I click on that, are we going to an event right now? Because I really don't want that. I'm in the middle of doing this and I don't want it canceled. I mean, I don't want to go to your club meeting right now. I have this feeling like if I click this, I'm going to end up canceling what I'm currently doing, which is new. And no, see, that's what I'm talking about. I got to decline now. What do we do in the Good Timers? We drink and play games. Okay, first of all, you're right there. You know, don't piss on my sunshine and tell me it's somebody's leg. Did you get it? Did you want more? You want some more? There you go, buddy. I'm giving you some more. There you go. It's in your dish. It's in your dish. Okay. If anybody missed the episode, there was an episode when I went around the maps and especially the Willow Creek and Oasis, where I filled up a bunch of households with adopted kids. You know, so it's like so that's why we have Brandon Landgrab and well, whoever that is. I no got any idea on that one. Okay, so you increased your charisma. I don't think you know Paulette. Do you know Allie? No. I can't see it. How do I know what the hell I'm buying?
Good day, Basil.
Swindler, you Nord?
Okay, well,
Your boss. Temple Pelou.
did we do the thing that we actually came here for? What do we want to do here? Um, um, I don't know what I'm trying to do. It's like I wish I could do all that stuff right now, but Okay, well, you didn't eat those yet, so you're not getting any more. Okay. Let's have her go past this building. Just so long. Right now, okay.
Clue Baboon. Dag. Hamplin Trebadish.
Show some emotion. Open your heart. Set free emotion. Only a feeling can save us now. You've been hurt. So, yeah. These are not the snobby ones. They're self-absorbed, but they're not snobby. Yeah, so this is the Cloud9 Publishing building. Or what used to be the Cloud9 Publishing building. Set free emotion. This is where Blush and Bloom, the other magazine that got merged into our magazine, was being published. Because I said so. So she might be just kind of, like I said, doing research. She came over here to kind of see how the other half was living. I'm not sure if she's necessarily actually doing this right here or not, but just for the purposes of connecting with them, I went ahead and did this. So we have our fashion designers. At some point, I want her to talk to them. Oh. Okay, so she came here, and then okay, I'm gonna pretend like he's not standing there. And this is where we used to publish Beauty Magazine. This is our Charlie Chambers of Chambers Publishing. So, if anybody's not aware, here's Colt Cooper. This is Charlie Chambers' younger brother. He's driving the truck in American Truck Simulator for the 4-2 print paper company or promotional advertising company or whatever it is. But he's our truck driver in that game. I'm pretending like he's not actually standing there, or that we're not really interacting with these people yet. She's just kind of, she came in here to look around. Just trying to get an idea of where the magazine used to be published at. where the where the original office for Beauty Magazine was. Yes, Mother, I'd love to chat.
Shusholak. Agam. Clever take on him. Gwinoid bars. Palka pinar. Zalgala. Waxwin kissenoi. Verpasa issenoi. Trofa. Balushu foibi. Balfoyekla. Ushmezel. Shusholak. Agam. Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Grasa. Spapam.
Alright. Hold on a minute here. The stinking dog from upstairs was banging on the sliding door. I gotta make sure he didn't come down here. Because if he opens the door and comes down here, then it means the cat can get down here. And then nobody knows the damn cat's down here. So I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So, yeah, so she came here. She's looking around.
Shiraji.
Arvane Zanka. Inar. Hakatu. Yibs. Yibs.
Okay.
Simse Chorib.
Okay, we already know her.
Sipane Frost. Sinoshe. Narfa. Fazoo Wiftana Bay. Purple. Chile Kanapa. Wixona Zarspa. Pemthip Vapri.
She was not summoned here. This is just part of her doing her little research tour. Where the hell are we?
Okay, so while she's here, I don't want her to talk to Simon, but
Drovoy Zara. Oh, Badish. Dagag. Yips. Wabarani Bayou. Handolzer Pow. So Chim. Help in a zig. Ishib. Oh, Hem Cadorna. Sibawum Florib. Bwis Brainum. Florib Essenoy. Brainum Dubnoy. Pima. Lashu. Organorg. Dimis. Warm up. Boma. Plu. Pluzo P. Moochie Peachy. Hobel. Abshani. Pinaroo. Lafra. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa.
Lobedine. Barbon. Shenica.
Blue Buzz.
Gibarabenu.
Siwa.
Shirsha.
Verpasa Essenoy. Shrofa.
Nurtural Quosinex.
Axawa.
Skiba, Vimpa,
Vipsquilino. Blue. Pluzo P. Moochie Peachy. Lucas! Yakana!
Seneca, Belimbi. Flasha Zabris. Barimi Damse. Jessene Lanaga. Girabu Balsh.
Bratza Fincil. Pinaruja Sapa. Belimbi. Friba. From. Omofu. Luffy Garang. Kitsune. Falbalong. Oh.
there she is.
Harpy Wime. Freda. Lamina Gappa Wati Payfin. Nulit. Dibble Varspa. Shishay.
Bobsini, Nabora. Shazzle? Puma? Samsomog. Banji. Apollo Chaba, Crezo.
Flarbin Thori. Sabana. Bimki Glaffin. Dranubaribi. Kanasta? Naga. Ponka. Philon Flarbin. Toby. Galvador. Yes. Chimere Jabin Slawfish. Flazzle Pelka. Jabin. Yumi. Grasha. Zerf. Fruna Pobi. Friba Oof. Bo Yibs. Ibnis. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Lombic. Warno Oops. Wivachar. Floima Sharnu. Yoyum. Worf. Naborfadanka. Flizza. Unsta. Bouchard. Conil. Shaya.
So.
Deroy? Huh?
Finusa Botany. Floor tree.
Spooky Boo. You see why?
Oh,
Toss. Espinal. Zenks.
Ah.
Nova.
abo, Zamona Sarah. Genuik Saflan. Sabe. Dobada. Karenzi. Wasanex Nurchel. Swazberska.
Simona Sarah? Evelyn. Well, I got a tummy.
Closet? No.
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Meshka Crani. Possum Rubina. Pinaruja Sapa. Axine Klabun. Shabini Janib. Yibs. Freenip.
Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Zafine. Ulak. Yemful. Shisna. Dopiga. Panabi. Pinkuba Koiba. Arini. Oh, yes.
Pinfahep. Timothy Bissett. Organ Fwash. Bazarik. This rat. Parsife Probin. Namino. Quar Gorbine. Sheflit Sacanario. Amsu Padmo. Habiam Apolchapa. Bazarik Tumbra Zara.
Ratinus Minchi. Barlene Yorid. Wagrani Bayumi. Tibu Anamog.
Zrik. Habiam. Wanafesh.
Libankusha. Befall for Doy. Zubul. Funa. Uchi Peachy. Pima. Blasha. Organor.
Hey, Swarsalatuni. Squire Borbe. Zappin Quarjabine. Shimray. Lonesome Sardi. Infalna Seraphi. Kalu. Hizoi Brabani. Swarsbucketsuni. Bratza. Skansis. Abo. Zamona Sarah. Fwash. Dombra Bocaro. Vanji.
Wixona Zarspa. Penthith. Vabris. Nurkska Shararg. Hiboachinosa. Buizi. Shibo.
I can't stay awake. I can't think. I can't keep the music going. Well, I wanted her to talk to Gloria. Gloria's not here now.
Headphones. Alright, where are we going here? Anywhere? No, we didn't really have anything here. Alright, so let's have you take the stuff you were just learning.
Oh, perfect-fazoo. Oh, Fwinu.
Okay.
Oh. Ah, Bimka say so. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. So that's what she's doing. She's putting together research and whatnot. Damn it. I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. Okay. What else can we do? Let's see. Okay, it's 3 in the morning. Is there anything I want to do here? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Tales of this time, true as it can be. Maybe even friends and somebody bends unexpectedly. Dance the river stream. Come to say the least, both of you are scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. The word is the same. Never a surprise. Never as before. Ever just as sure as the sun will rise.
Maybe Saquinario.
Never as before, ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, 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 tales old as time, tune as old as song. Bittersweet and strange, but you can change. Learning you were wrong. Open as the sun, rising in the east, is old as time, song as old as mine. Beauty and the Beast. As old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, phone's messing up, that's why. The phone messed up. Oh, that's right, she's got the practice makes perfect thing. So she's enjoying herself. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. She's gonna kick his butt later. Ha ha ha, yeah. That's right, kick his butt. Oh, she did. She won. Now, it looked like that's not the accurate score, though, because it looked like she... Unless it's like volleyball, where...
It's like first she has to miss, then he has to score another point in order for that one to score. Like, there's a weird thing like that where it's like, you know, you serve it, but they keep returning it, and then like when you miss, then it's like their serve, but then they have to keep hitting it until you miss it in order to get the point. And it's like it's hard to explain, but it's like you don't get the point on every miss. You only get the point when it's like your turn to serve or something like that. So maybe that I wasn't really paying attention because this game is funky. It doesn't always, just like the bowling, you know. You know, you're not even bowling accurately because there's no spares. Okay. All right. So we did that. Some time passed. Yeah. What do we want to do? What I really want to do is I want her to be at her office. Yeah. But the problem is, if I move her out of there, then it's not her apartment anymore, and then she takes all the furniture and the blah blah blah. And okay, well, we got to put somebody in the apartment with her. Can we just can we just get some random person to do this? Here, let's take you and put you here to hold the apartment. Alright, so are you still the owner of this? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's her office. And you're up here. So, there's only 3 Sims in this household right now. 2 of them are standing here staring at TVs. What are the odds that Brookwater Creek is swimming in the pool? She's staring at a TV down here. Okay, so there's that. Our usual bunch is not here to be swimming in the pool. Okay.
Oh, and Daphne.
Larkamouche. Dravois Nersey.
Warp Delso. Tribs. Eva. Brapna.
Guivi.
Ongi de Fui Nudge. Snurb. Fricka de Funa. Banagir. Wisset Borb. Tip Tip. Pleva Zarbs.
Hey, roommate over there. Some of us might be trying to sleep. You're making all kinds of noise.
Shomayano.
Vroom. Huh. Yumba Wobin.
Gracie, I don't know who that is. So, yeah, go ahead.
Sul Zombo. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Oh, Basky Gazoo.
Why are you in the house? I don't remember giving you a key. Are you one of them nanny ones that I don't remember, or I don't know. Father Winter, you would like us to make a donation to charity. Well, you caught me at the right time. I'm in the household that's got millions of bucks. What you doing here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Landlord? There ain't no there ain't no landlord. The hell's going on here? This is not... Huh. Well, you're just gonna have to figure it out, because I don't know what the hell you're here for. Something weird going on. Okay. Oh, now we got our friends hang out, huh? Who we got? We got Beatrice, so we got Dana. And Mama's here. Maybe we should take the face mask off. Facial mask off. Hey, look, she's back to wearing her repairman outfit. That's our model. Well, and then she disappeared. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. I see you were cleaning up.
Yebony Demise. Oh. Allure. Rix.
Yeah, I'm wearing a facial mask. Yeah, you should probably give them a try. They're pretty cool. I get to try things like that here. They just give them to us. We got fridges full of them. Hey, boss, how's it going? I notice you're not really here because I didn't tell you to come here, so you're not really here. Okay, so she liked that one. The only one who had, and it's funny because it just so happened, that's the one that everything happens to. But I had that one episode when I discovered that they were in there, and I had all of them sitting around the tables here, wearing the different facial masks, and I don't know where you went there, Dana, but there she is. But it's just, she had the gold infused one, and it burned her skin. Out of all of them, Miss Midlife Crisis had the one burning her skin. Just, you can't. It's like, what do they know? I want that to happen. And it's just funny how many times those things happen. The hangnails, it just all them little things just like pop up and happen and. Nothing broken but my heart. Nothing broken. Nothing broken but my heart. Nothing broken but my heart. Bum, bum, bum. I've been over you for some time now, baby. No miss your kiss before now, anymore now. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'm fine. All I needed was a little time. Oh,
I still need you, baby. I don't know why. Oh, baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. We'll find peace in your eyes now, baby. If you think I'm sad that you're gone now, then you're wrong now. If you ask me, and that's the way I wanna be. And all those nights we shared together, baby, they don't mean a thing. Oh, baby, since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. If you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart.
No, Sweet Caroline does not like complaints.
You think I still need you, baby. I don't think about you. I'm happy now without you, oh, baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart.
Cassandra, no. Cassandra, first of all, you are engaged to Marcus Flex. Yes, I do want to pretend that never happened. And that's why I don't like answering the phone when it's one of my Sims calling.
Nothing broken but my heart.
That's a Diane Warren song that Celine Dion sang. Well, you were listening to me sing it, but, you know, if you have the album or watch the video on YouTube, you know, it's her and her, you know. You know what I mean? Okay, time out. Come on. Hey, we already did this one. I realize it's on 2 different albums on here, but we don't need to do it again. Come on, stop. I realize it's my favorite song, but stop. Damn it. Stop it. I mean, my favorite Celine Dion song. I should probably clarify that. Yeah. Where Does My Heart Beat Now is my favorite Celine Dion song. It is not a Diane Warren song, but that's okay. Alright, well, I don't know if y'all are ready for me to be singing that one. Not that I haven't sung it before, but
Wallenibba.
Oh.
okay, the Friends Hangout is done. I will be right back. I'm gonna letch my strags. You know what? I'm gonna letch my strags. I think you mean stretch the legs. Oh yeah. You got a leg stretcher somewhere around here? I might got one. Oh. Long way down there. Yeah. Alright, so I have a decision to make. Am I going to sing this song or not? It wouldn't be the first time I've done it. I'm just saying. I mean, by now I don't think it really matters what song I'm singing, but I don't know who likes what. I don't know who cares. I'm left with only me caring. So, now the funny thing with this one is, this is a song that more than one singer has done before. And as usual, there's a lot of debate over whether Celine did it better or the other singer did it better. And frankly, I don't give a crap. They both sang it great. You know, like, people gotta make something out of everything all the time. So, from what I gather, because when I first heard, when I heard Celine do this song, it seemed like, it was like when Celine was still new, and I didn't realize that it was somebody different singing it, I guess. It's like I had heard the song before, and then I'm hearing it again, and it's like something sounded different about it or something. But this is a Diane Warren song, also. And the one artist that did it in the mid 80s, I believe. You know, unless I'm wrong, it was around like 1984 that this person did it. Or well, whatever it was. Anyway, it was before Celine did it. But that singer's not as well known as Celine. Because, you know, Celine's career just skyrocketed, whereas this one, didn't. At least she's not as well known. But anyway, you have a singer named Jennifer Rush out there that did the first version, or one of the first versions, and then you have Celine Dion. And if you don't know what song I'm talking about by now, well, you'll know. I may or may not have these words, lyrics 100%. Because I'm still not perfect when I'm trying to remember the lyrics to these songs. And sometimes I know them by heart and I still mess them up. So, anybody that's ever come into this channel expecting anything to be perfect, well, see this building over here? It's perfectly empty. That's close enough, right? Perfectly empty. What does that mean? It means whatever. Just like the big W here means whatever. There may be something buried under here, and then again, maybe there isn't. What are you talking about? Nothing. I don't have to be talking about anything. That's what's great about being a storyteller. The story doesn't have to make sense. It's kind of like Stand By Me when, after the lard ass story and he's like, well, what did he do after that? I don't know. Maybe he went home and celebrated with some cheeseburgers. It's like, there's a story, and then there's what else? What else? It's a great story, but what else? Like, whatever. Anyway, how the hell we get on that? 'Cause you're crazy. Yeah, I know I'm crazy. That's why I'm not insane. You gotta watch out for them people that don't know they're crazy. Those people that think they're normal. Those are the scary ones, folks. I don't know what the hell normal is, but you don't want to be that. You just don't want to be. You don't want to be normal. A lot of so-called normal people out there right now that are, well, they look like evil monsters. Yeah. I saw one the other day. Somebody posted a thing where somehow some video reel was like recommended to them. And it was this very, very heavy set white guy somewhere in Bible Belt country, preaching to somebody, to some audience at a church or something about the fact that women are wearing yoga pants. And then that turned into the fact that women are wearing pants, period. This is 2025. And there are still a-holes out there yapping about how women ain't supposed to wear pants. We're never going to get anywhere in this world. There's too many a-holes like that. Just because they think some book says something. The book says it! Okay, alright. Okay, the book might say it. I don't know, because I've never read that book, and I refuse to. I've never read any religious book. See, if you're a good person, and you try to treat other people like, hey, let's all get along, and let's all make it, you don't need a book. I mean, if I'm going to hell for anything I did, okay, I'm going to hell. Whatever hell is, take me. But you didn't read the book. Aren't you all the same people that are burning books? So, I don't get it. Don't get it. And if anybody's listening to this right now that's in favor of burning any book, you don't need to be watching my channel. You just don't. I mean, because obviously at some point I'm going to say something or do something you don't like, because I really hate being labeled anything. But this day and age, if I have to wear a label, you can call me liberal, you can call me whatever, whatever goes with that. You know, I'm sure as hell not conservative. I'm not Republican. I never will be. I used to have this thing where it was like, at some point back in the day, I'd never voted and I wanted somebody to earn my vote. Then evil people started trying to run for office, and I had no choice but to go vote for somebody else. Just to try to do my part. But no. You know, you could have been singing a song by now. You could have annoyed people that way instead, right? Yeah. Instead of going off on a political rant. Yeah, I know. What are we doing now? Are we going to sing the song or are we going to play the game? Well, we got rid of the friends here. I'm suddenly awake, finally. Okay, who do you know? Okay, I think that's the chef at the Burnt Toast. Okay, well, neither of you know the people I'm wanting her to meet, so... Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's have you go up to your office here. Or is that what I want you to do or not? Am I wanting you to do that now, or... Let's not do that yet. Let's go there. Oh no, you liked your own post. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a post here. I like it. Look at this one. This nice old-fashioned lamp post. I like this post. Yeah, let's go there. These other ones, not so much yet, but she's wanting to get out and about and meet the different. Let's try going here. And yeah, let's go to this neighborhood. Well, here, let's click there. Do we know her yet? We do, but they're not home. Damn it. And we don't know the other ones, so I don't know. You wanna go out with Mama? Yeah, let's go to. Okay, that'll be the thing we're doing. We decided to go out on the town with Mama. Wear our new dress out on the town. I mean, Mama did come over a minute ago, so maybe she was coming here to meet us to go out on the town. Hey, isn't that convenient?
Oh, purple fazoo.
Oh, Vanazo.
Don't you be going anywhere. Get over here. Adeline.
Pamphlet. Trina. Oh. Ina. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Serpino Finet.
Oh, yes.
Misa.
Okay, so this is Adeline page of the Adeline
Kibaya.
advertising agency.
Aha.
Oh, Bisha.
And this is one of her models.
Uh-huh.
At least I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Yeah, works at Adeline. And you own Adeline.
You for Lenore? Huh. You can't name it.
Bottom grubby.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Baba.
Yeah, owner of Adeline.
Yumbawa.
So we're schmoozing with one of the advertising companies. That's what I want to kind of have her kind of meet some of these other main characters. Hey Jeb, you can wear the bag, but you don't have to be sad. Do we really need that snow globe? Yeah. Yeah, we're closer to this one though. I wish these things had an option for like order food together. You know, because I have the mother here is part of the group, but
Nabenda Kapoor. Yitla. Stulay. Thnur. Huh?
Smile. Zorpal Hirschfrong. Frika. Kimba. Oh. Zilnoy.
Uba Wayna. Confulibodava. Befete Pelka. Benu. Nisa Faba. Dumpila. Muchi Peachy.
Ampitosh.
Moochie Peachy?
Stoprity.
Wow, yeah.
Bipim.
Shinoy.
Galoo. Oh.
Harsagap Rebang. Marnoi.
Oh.
Come on. Quit standing in the punchline.
Zomboskiba. Zubatube. Lavazubi.
Grenea. Gumerish Rene. A cruise.
Hooby Oogaroo, Zamona's arrow.
Alright, where did Mama go? Oh, Mama's over here listening to music. Yeah, Mama's probably over here watching a performance because, you know, she remembers Jocelyn's daddy playing guitar. The one that she's got now.
Yips. Wax it us, huh?
Oh, Vidish.
Yeah, I have a couple bucks there. Mama got the hots. Yeah, what we got going on here? Oh, okay, nothing. It's just getting late, that's all. Hey, Julia's here.
Roy.
We've come full circle with her. This is where she was at when Caroline and Dana came here, or at least Caroline, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they were interning that, you know, or not intern. Well, they were doing a sleepover. Becca and Julia were doing a sleepover, and I turned that into, hey, they're interns.
Oh, Bisha, Furo. Grita. Kirasha. Champafon the Fez. Neva. Ah.
Binacrum, Valvarum, Carpator, Quahuli, Carpator, Mazuli, Carpator, Pendo, Binacrum, Valvaro, Kimball and Bazuli, Kimball Yafigzop. Binacrum, Valvaro, Carpator, Quahuli, Carpator, Mazuli, Carpator, Pendo, Binacrum, Valvaro, Kimball and Bazuli, Kimball Yafigzarch, Kimball Valvare, Binacrum, 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 Valvaro, Carpator, Quahuli, Carpator Mazzuli. Carpator.
What's down?
Ben Fahad, Bula Shaka, Abimi. Sawada Abimi. Varpasa Kambo. Trangala. Renor Bars. Shaki. Wabarani Bayu. Benu Jirba. Rihe Vilpa.
Oh,
Lucina Zarpa. Sani.
Shibi Mercury.
Ways. Samba Yusuf Larzi Brave. Samba Yusuf Time. Oh, oops, a zippy trade. Way. Way. Just as soon.
Shabini Jabit.
Yum. Ahoy, sweat. Motivo. Hibine. Baintrip, huh? Simona Sero. Nisa Faber. Simona Cleve.
Ifu Kemba.
Uh-huh. Bispadrogal. Shoot it. Wolf it up. Sequinario. Wendy Fest. Bishi. Fizi Yamasprada.
Sibafa Sepine.
Repair Beth.
Ooh, Awavinia.
Oh. Nerdlord.
Ephidroid.
Mescanor. Sombisi. Moivim Yasfin. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor. Fest. Bishi. Fizi Yamasprada. Brinka Flanobo.
Flizza.
Lavar.
Abushar.
Dina. Simona Sero. Nisa Faber. Simona Cleve. Yifluanor? You can't nub it. You nabi Vero? Finny.
So do you think they're upset that you didn't sing it? I don't know. I mean, after all that, and you didn't sing it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to today.
Blanca Cora Cruel. You nabi Vero?
Hey, Mama, I want to go listen to the song.
It was. Delay. Thinner. Huh? Say. Droid.
Running for sore. Sikamoo, honey.
Yadaboo.
Yips.
Bahima Fanos.
Siwa.
Dad.
Zisamba.
Bengapa, Sigluna. Arogaba. Schmezel Tombra.
Perfoba. Ugh. Savro. Yambala. Schweba.
Ah, Nupsa.
So. Dag.
Susu.
Dag dag.
Susu.
Oh. Kissamoy. No, Flamon. Oh. Benja. Grebo for Bay. Dag dag. So. Dag. So. Zisamba. So. Zisamba. Oh, one fish, Licka. Oh, Buster Bood. Hule in the Galna. Bahana. Nubium Shorg. Dobal. Saba Fanirsh. So. Raj!
Fanji. Wasu.
Sorry.
Well, hey, what do you know? I just happen to be the one that's... This one's supposed to be the bill payer.
Maska! Rishamore! Funo!
Zipola. Please up.
Tuga!
Oh, yes.
Nova. Yagu Skiba.
The hell? That's what I get for almost frickin' dozing off again. Guess what, Nancy? That didn't happen. That's a negative. That's a negative Nancy.
Glabe Narza.
No, I'm not letting you do it.
Very annoying. Quaba, Parsicom, Ufa, Darboing. Lamina Galpa Watini. Hayfen. Nulis. Dibawis Varspa. Shishay. Ooh. Yevany Demise. Afra. Chimere Jabin Slawfish. Flazzle Pelka. Jabin. Yumi. Quaba Vinziffle. Fricajane. Zarparty. Lethal Sabafa. Arfana. Harfanaya. Crifoba. Yvonji. Nerva Sufib. Yebu. Oga Riz. Kira. Shirsha. Ribu Jam. Kosoma Balanila. Cordy Bahan. Kanadu. Garza. Fronga Grace. Dens Doma. Tribble. Tunga Chusen. Kinkuba Koiba. Yes. Am soon. Rogaba. Karzini Pomeray. You threw ya. Beno Jirba. Rehavilba. Zubol. Funa. Uchi Peachy. One Fesh. Lika. Mr. Bood. Shelmayano. Sulso. Schmezel Tombro. Sulso. Ben Faheb. Vula Shaka. Abimi. Yips. Kilon. Vusha. Saquinario. Pukulam. Kirkla. Uri. Ooh.
Okay. What do I want to do here? Because I gotta do something, and we pretty much gotta end this because it's getting kind of late. So.
Is Mama still with us? No. Oh, wait, whoa, it's 2 a.m. Well, I think that's just about all for this episode. Didn't quite do all the stuff, but then again, I don't want her doing all the stuff in one episode. We've got a general idea that she's going to start contacting all these different people. Or bumping into them and meeting them, or somehow she's going to meet these people. That's where we're kind of heading with her right now.
Huh?
Okay. And then I want you to go to your office. Oh, boy. Well, chances are tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, if the kits are supposed to be released on the 1st, they better be available by 7 p.m. Tomorrow night. That's all I'm saying. Or that's all I should be saying. You know, it's like, they should be available for me to buy by then. So, once we got those, we'll be going through them to see what we actually got. And see if I can maybe do some advertisements with something, or figure out what characters doing what with any of the new stuff. So, unfortunately, I must end the episode. If I didn't have to work today, like I was originally supposed to not have to work, I could keep going. But no. No, they asked me as I was walking out the damn door. You want to work? Okay, fine. You better frickin' pay me. Not that they won't pay me, but yeah, just that's not how the conversation went. But like, hey, the boss is texting me to want to know if you want to work tomorrow. Oh, joy, really? You know, the one that made the damn schedule 2 weeks ago, that's also got the same situation on Saturday that they haven't asked me about yet. You know, nobody to close and put the stuff away from the counters and all that. Which means I'm still waiting to find out, are they going to ask me to work Saturday too? But anyway, I must end the episode so I can sleep, so I can go to work again. But only a 4-hour day, not an 8-hour, because hey, you can't have a full 8 hours of overtime. They barely even want to give me this. But hey, whatever. So yeah, if it's 5 o'clock now, then we're talking 8 at least. It's gonna probably be at least 8 p.m. by the time I get back on here tonight. So that's 15 hours from now. So yeah, I will be back around then, if not a little later, but. Of course, it'll depend on how the basketball game's going, because I don't know exactly what time it's on, but We got a Piston game tonight, and at least I think that's tonight. And we need to win it. Sorry to anybody that wants New York to win, but too bad. So, thank you to the those of you who are watching, whether it's now or in the future, or to those who watched earlier today. Thank you for any likes that anybody leaves, especially if you're actually enjoying the series. And hope everybody has a good night, a good day. And I hope to see you all next one, or whichever one you get to see. And until then, bye-bye for now.